jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragging balls and dragging balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream light into the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good after fucking Tuesday to yourselves. We're back live, ready to hop in and play some games. Do remember, Tuesday is a shorter stream. We do like to try and start nice and early on a Tuesday. I'm not starting as early as I wanted to. I was doing stuff behind the scenes. It's good stuff. It's worth it. Tuesdays, I try to be live a little bit earlier because we end a little bit earlier on a Tuesday. So I try to maximize our time because, of course, we're not live Wednesday and Thursday. So I want to make sure Tuesday streams are to a reasonable standard. So starting not much later than I usually start. Like, this is still a very solid start time, but I would have liked to be live like at least 30 minutes ago or so. But I was setting up some stuff behind the scenes. If you're in towards the end of yesterday's stream, you'll know we were messing around with an accumulated sub incentive for our Minecraft sabotage. In case you've no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, we've modded our Minecraft, so whenever somebody subs, it fucks with our game. There, you're all caught up. So one thing we were adding in was an accumulated, like a community-driven entire incentive. A super large sub goal, but every single sub we gained throughout that stream went towards it. Once that cup inevitably got full, it would trigger. So if one person dropped 1, and one person dropped 5, and 10 people dropped 1, and few people dropped 20s, and it would all add up until that cup overflowed, and then the total incentive one would trigger. Thought the idea was pretty cool. So we set it up. We weren't sure if the accumulated thing was even going to work, and it looked like it was working pretty good. I was testing it in a brand new world we made, so we didn't accidentally blow up my own world. So we were testing it in another world to make sure I didn't blow up my own world. And everything was looking all good there. I set different accumulations and triggered that once, and then it worked pretty much straight away. So we're like, cool, let's set it to what it needs to be. We hopped into our own world, and it triggered the second we received a single sub in my main world, in my base. It spawned 131,000 blocks of TNT. For reference, our nuke triggers 32,000 TNT. 32,000 TNT. This thing spawned in 132,000 TNT. So, yeah, in my base, it was not meant to happen. Unfortunately, the code we set up had a flaw in it. When we were testing it in our little private world, it looked like it was all good, but it looks like the accumulated sub thingy doesn't quite work exactly in game the way we thought it was going to work, and it just triggers on anything. So I decided, right, well, we're going to delete that. That's clearly not going to work because the accumulated thing just isn't working. So I was thinking a little bit more last night how we could still implement in the accumulated sub thing without it not working correctly. And I figured out a way. So we've got it all set up. It will be a manual trigger by myself. When we hit the 250 subs, I will have to manually trigger it, but that's good because it also means it will never accidentally miss fire. And a couple of you guys brought up a good point, like how are we going to know when we hit it and stuff like that. Now, when we're on our main scene over here, we do of course have our sub goal, but not everyone is keeping tally of what we started off at the beginning of the stream. So as you see up the top up there, there is literally a little overlay that says Mega Nuke, 0 out of 250. And then there's also a progress bar built into that too. A little circular progress wheel, I guess, instead of a progress bar. So you can literally watch the Mega Nuke be fueled live there on stream. So you can see how close we are / how far away we are at all times. So we got that bad boy. So once that Mega Nuke up the top there is fully filled, we have to pause our game and go and manually trigger it. Wherever I am, at whatever second it gets there. That is it. So this will stop it from misfiring, which is great. I would like it to just be automated and just happen the second we hit 250. But as we've seen, yeah, it doesn't work like that. So unfortunately, we accidentally spawned 131,000 TNT in my base. We were able to Alt F4 out of the game really, really quickly, but it did mean once we loaded back into the game, the TNT was going to just continue to explode and destroy everything, which it was not meant to do. It was a complete accident. So we were able to really quickly disable TNT. There's a command you can type, which will just stop TNT from exploding. But any of the TNT that was already triggered would still explode. So we were able to stop it from completely destroying everything, but it still did destroy quite a bit of stuff. And now we just have like about 50,000+ TNT floating around my base. That's not meant to be there at all. So what we got to do to start off today's stream is we got to load in. There's a command we can type that will just remove all the TNT in the area, which is good. I can then re-enable TNT to come back in. But as I said, that was never meant to trigger. That was meant to be our accumulated sub thingy. It triggered on one sub. It was never meant to happen. So what we're going to do is we're going to load into the game and we're going to just fix what it accidentally destroyed. I'm not going to rebuild a load of area, but it did completely destroy my enchanting room area, which that's going to take fucking forever to fix. So we're going to just fix that in creative mode. And it did fuck up my crops as well. So we're going to just fix both of those real quickly. And then any of the other, like, any shit that blew up or whatever, we don't really care about that. But it fucked up my enchantment room, which we literally spent pretty much the entirety of yesterday's stream building. And it also fucked up, as I said, my crops. And it blew up some other random shit, but we don't care about the random shit too much. So that's what we're going to do. Accumulated sub command is working. It's a manual trigger. We have a live progression bar on stream for you guys so you can see how close we are to it. So it's working, which is great because the idea of it is incredibly stupid. So I'm always about that. But we were never meant to actually spawn in the previous one for a single sub. It wasn't meant to do that. So yeah, a little bit of touching up to do in there. Hey, yo, what's happening, Josh? Happy Tuesday, bro. I forgot what day it was for a second. How could I forget the day of the week when Rudy's in this stream, am I right? Can I join? Unfortunately, this is a single player game. So this is not a server or multiplayer or Realms. I forgot what Realms were called for a minute. This is literally just my solo playthrough that I'm doing. So I couldn't invite you into the game if I wanted to because it's just in solo. Yeah, this is just kind of like a let's play more than anything. So sit back and enjoy the stream. Easy peasy. So we got some fixing stuff. Shut the fuck up, Scudder. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the price. Good afternoon as well to yourself, Sam. So I didn't know the term fucking forever. I only know 3 minutes of... You're an idiot. I was like, what? Term fucking forever? Yeah. So we got some touching up stuff that we got to do. So should be fun. Honestly, we're going to just load in. Blue gave us a command that should just remove all of the surplus TNT because... I could obviously just go in and just break all the TNT and put it in my inventory and go to the Nether and go get loads of netherite. But I'm never meant to be able to harvest that TNT. Nukes and mega nukes are meant to destroy stuff. They're not meant to benefit me. None of the sub-commands are meant to benefit me. So I could be like, oh, well, all this TNT's left over. Let me go just grab it and put it in my inventory. No. Zero benefits from any of the sub incentives. So we are just removing it all. There's a command we can type that will just make it pop away. So we're getting rid of all of it. I am getting zero benefits. Everything is to fuck me. So speaking of that, I actually need to go get that command real quickly because Blue sent it to us on Discord. So I'm going to just get that so I can copy and paste it once we load into the game. Discord. Give me this. Yes, open Discord. Now let me find where did we post this. Our Discord server. Survival. Thank you. Replace. Cool. He did type this the right way around. Now, we're either going to replace every single block above us with TNT, or we're going to remove all TNT with air. What the fuck? Can you stop? I'm trying to... Oh, that's the wrong button. Copy you. Fill, XYZ, air replace, mine. This better. I'm going to test this in my demo world, just in case Blue's giving us this command in reverse order. You don't know sometimes. You don't fucking know sometimes. So, let's load over into our game. Let's get shit loaded up. Let's test the command real quick, because Blue is more than likely trying to help me, but also about 10 to 12 TNT. If you remember, you remember. Yeah, if you remember, you remember. Are you using World Edit? I have no mods like that now. We're gonna load in. We're gonna get it. What song is this? It goes hard. This is called Revival of Darkness by Shokran. Yeah, I've just added a few no copyright and instrumental metal into my background on copyright music. Usually have some Doom stuff in there. Added some more stuff into it. So there you go. I do like me some metal. And it being non-copyright music makes my life very handy. Right, so this is what a mega nuke looks like. Obviously, this was a mega nuke that we stopped triggering midway through. It is solid the whole way. These mega nukes are 100% solid. Look at the size of these things. Look at that in comparison to the world. That's a huge mountain in the background. Each of these is basically the size of a mountain. Yeah. So let's test the command Blue just gave us to make sure it's actually working as intended. It's saying the first part of the command is not correct. Because it's instantly coming up red here, which that's not good. Okay, so that command's not going to work. Let me type it in ChatGPT and get an actual working command. Saves me hours of Google searching and testing and shit and figuring out what actually does and doesn't work. I'm trying to use this in Minecraft. Give me a working version. Accidentally deletes world. I'm not in my main world. That's why. For those exact reasons. Okay, I need it to cover a... They're like 32 by 32 by 32, but they're up higher than me in the air. So we'll just do 4E by 4E by 4E. Actually, just because... they also spawn in front of us. Let's just do like let's see what that does for a command. But it looks like we need to use the specific coordinates. Just give me a single line of command. Do I have to type in each and every one of these? That doesn't seem correct. Oh, it's limited to 32,000 blocks per command. AE is over it. Okay, so give me the max I can do in one command, because then I can just fly around and trigger the command and just fill it in. Error, what the hell? Just give me the fucking command. Just give me the 32 by 32 by 32 version of the command. 31 by 31 by 31, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's test to make sure this works. All right, it just instantly deleted what was right there. Nice. So we can just fly around and just trigger it like this. Oh, by the looks of it, it's only triggering it in a straight line. So what I have to do... So if I like sat here and done it... Okay, right, we can trigger it like that and delete it. But it looks like it's only triggering what's in front of me, so I gotta have it facing east for some reason. Cool. Let's just make sure it covers. Right, we can go into our main world and do that. Now let's do /kill at E type equals TNT. Says no entity found. Because E is everyone. That's like a person. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I was like, that sounds like a weird as fuck command. Didn't think that was gonna work. We're gonna just do the one we were previously using. All right, we can load into our main world and we gotta delete it. It just only deletes everything from an east direction from us. Yeah, so all this TNT is not meant to be here. We're able to stop some of it. Right. So cleaning up from yesterday's mess. It's funny watching it all just despawn like that. All the way down. Okay. It's going significantly faster than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. So much quicker than just punching it all. Just a little bit quicker than punching it. Okay. Annoying for the angle. Okay, that got rid of another 200 and something pieces. And then it's just you and you remaining. So about here and then. Yeah, cleaned up yesterday's mess. Didn't get it all. $27 blocks. 0 blocks. Do I need to be over more? No blocks found. Did I get it? Oh, I got them all there. Cool. And then it's just these ones here remaining. Bye-bye to you. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's not a command, GP. I don't know what you're typing. 99 more gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then one solo block of TNT. Bam. Oh, and a couple small ones down here too. I think GP is a bot. Hey, yo, GPB, type the number 7 in chat, or you're a chat bot. Can we look at what their chat activities have been? See user history. 47 minutes ago to type exclamation mark here. 15 minutes ago to type exclamation mark here. 4 days ago to type exclamation mark here. Have you ever typed an actual comment in my chat? Are you actually a chat bot? Are you just like farming channel points? Are you an actual person? Have I ever seen this person type a message in the chat? Pull up his logs more directly. Join the stream June 7th. And they have only typed that. Everything I just said was everything they've typed. They've just typed exclamation mark here, and that's it. They've never typed anything else. Give that a ban. I think that's just a chat bot or some shit. We don't want any bots in our chat. We want only real viewers. Yeah, whatever mod wants to, feel free to swing a hammer on them. Go for it. Okay, so that is all the TNT cleared up. But unfortunately, this bitch here got fully destroyed, which was never meant to happen. So we gotta replace these. So we're in creative mode right now, just fixing a few small things that were done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I count these, isn't I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. And then we had one extra one here because we had a grindstone on that side. Boom. I only had 15 bookshelves, not putting any more back in. Just exactly what we had. And then we had it completely surrounded in obsidian. Yeah, so we're just topping up what mistake wasn't meant to happen yesterday. It's not like something happened in game, like a channel point command triggered that was never meant to trigger the way it did. Like, it was not meant to be a thing. So we're just fixing the silly little mistake. Bum, 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 bum. So we had you. Right. We also had a... Is there a search button when you're in creative? God, I've never used creative in my life, have I? Where is enchanting table? How do I put you on my hotbar now? How do I get to a hotbar? Oh, there we go. Cool. I was like, how do I get to you? Okay, looks like that's working. And then we just got to replace you. You. And then we had a grindstone there on that side. Grindstone. Where does a grindstone fall under? There's a stone cutter. There's a grindstone. Grindstone there, and then chest here. Chest. Just normal chest. Normal chest. Normal chest. Single normal chest. You go there. Chest there for you, grindstone there. And that's it. We've just topped up what was broken. Oh, we got to fix our crops. Yeah, our crops got completely covered in TNT, and you got completely covered in TNT. Those two things were never meant to happen. So, quick little fix. And then we'll get everything back to the way it's meant to be, yeah. What version is this? 7. I've got all our water sources and everything. At least we can just really quickly top it all back up. So yeah, we're not playing in creative mode. We're just fixing up a mistake that happened yesterday. And I don't mean like, oh no, a creeper blew up my area. Like an entire channel command triggered that was never meant to trigger. And 131,000 TNT spawned in. Yes, 131,000 blocks of TNT spawned in my world that was never meant to spawn in my world. So it fucked up a little bit of stuff. We're able to stop the explosion in time, but the area that spawned in, it still deleted stuff that was there in the background. We're able to negate the explosion. So we're just really quickly amending shit that was never meant to broke. And then we'll go back into our normal game mode. Bum, 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 bum. I'm aware none of that dirt is being hydrated. That's fine. Because all the water's gone. Everything that was meant to be here, gone. Not topping up the hole because that's where our water source is going to be at. So I can see a bit better. It was still funny to see the Mega Nuke being triggered. At least we know how it works. So that's something, yeah. I swore you had a shulker chest in there too. Yeah, totally. No benefits. No, not giving myself any additional benefits except for what we've obtained in the game. Right now, we're literally just resetting back to right before the command accidentally triggered. Again, it was never meant to trigger. If it was like, you know, if it was meant to trigger, then no, it's what it is. But it was never meant to trigger. So we're just putting ourselves back to right before it triggered. That's it. Just a little rewind of time. Like a warden didn't spawn in and fuck our shit up. The command that wasn't meant to happen happened. It's funny though. I guess. Okay. I think I made our crops a little bit smaller than they were before, but like I wasn't even using the whole area yet, so like whatever. Right, let me see. We need to rehydrate all of these ones. Waterlog them. I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible so we can just get back into playing like normal. But I tried. Yeah, now I'm not giving myself any benefits that I haven't earned myself directly. Yeah, fuck that shit. This is a challenge. I ain't doing no cheating in here. We're making sure it's as difficult as possible for me. That is the entire purpose. All right, let's get our outline back. And then we just need to reho, place our little water sources where they're meant to be, place our lanterns back, reho the area, and then we're back to our normal game. Then everything's all back to normal at that point. Place all of them. Bump, 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 bump. Gonna fill in the bottom? Nah. Be funnier if a creeper explodes. It means all my shit falls down a hole. Whatever. Right, but we do need to fix our water sources. Is that literally where my first one was? That doesn't seem correct. Oh, my first one would have been on you. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just there I should have actually had the water source. Because they'd be by each of these lanterns then. I'm trying to remember how we had them. I don't think it was by this one. Nah, let me just top these up. His lantern's there. So let's see if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one. Yeah, because I made this significantly shorter than it was, but we didn't even need it all anyway. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fifth one. Okay, so yeah, it lines up with this. So pretty much because I made it a little bit shorter, we can just kind of put it anywhere. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I guess you just put them here like this. Yeah, because our crops were probably like a good bit longer, but I'm not even using the whole area, so just want to get it fixed. Not a big deal. All right, so we'll put you there. And that means one goes there. And do I even need one here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can still do it. Just the one in between. Can pretty much go anywhere there. Water, water, water. And that should hydrate everything. Should. And then just repair some shit. This should make every piece of this dirt hydrated. Damn. Damn. Well, Creative, we're fixing shit that happened yesterday. Long story. I basically explained it for the last 20 minutes straight, but sit back, take it easy, my dude. Yeah, we're fixing shit. Okay, all that gonna be damp. That should fill in the additional light sources in between there. Don't really need that one, we're gonna throw it in anyway. Fix. I never had any carpets then. I didn't make any carpets yet, so I'm not going to fix that. It was never broken. Not going to take advantage. And then we just replant the rows that we had here. That's it. I'm not gaining any additional stuff. I'm actually losing a good chunk of our crop here. But we had tons. And if I need more, I didn't even utilize all this area here for our crops, so I can just extend. Okay, and that is our crop mostly back to normal. Did I, like, miss hoeing one of these pieces, or is this just not getting water? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might... How am I missing that one there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this hole's off by 1. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah. Tis off by 1. I didn't even realize. Not even lined up. Boop, boop. Boop. Break, break. And re-hole you. And that should be exactly the size. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we still need one in between there. Cool, that's fine. Okay, right, so I've got some random stuff in my inventory from being in creative mode, so I'm going to just go dump them away real quickly. Things we're not meant to have. I'm not meant to have you, not meant to have you, not meant to have, 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 not meant to have. This is mine. No, no. This is mine. No. These are mine. Single bookshelf. I'm not meant to have this. I'm not meant to have this chest. And then I think I just like left the bed down here somewhere that I never like re-picked back up. Or maybe that got destroyed. Whatever, it's a bed. Not a big deal if it's gone. I can just make another bed. And I have no additional items. I haven't benefited from anything. We've just topped up everything where I needed to be. All right, we're good. Jesus Christ. So set it back to where you're meant to be. You're meant to be at daytime. We need to set it so TNT does trigger. And then we need to take it out of creative mode now. We need to go back to normal survival. All right. And today's stream now officially begins. This is where we're meant to be. Shit happened yesterday that wasn't meant to happen. Long story short, we added in a sub-accumulated reward you guys could trigger on the stream. And we thought we had it all working and it looked good. And then unfortunately, it mistriggered straight away. It wasn't meant to trigger. It's meant to be when we receive accumulated amount of subs, like a big community kind of driven incentive. Hey. Why am I in creative mode? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Oh my fucking God! Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. What? Why did it trigger? The mega nuke is oh my fucking God! Oh, I've just wasted so much fucking time. I have to do everything all over again. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed right now. Holy fucking shit. The Mega Nuke isn't even automated anymore. It has to be manually triggered. I don't know why that just triggered. There is no I have to manually trigger it now. I need to literally go into my commands, edit it just to make it trigger. I have no idea why that just triggered right there. What the fuck? Why did that just trigger? Why did that just trigger? Why does it not have an outcome? What? 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 Why didn't it have a condition? For some reason, I'm not going to go into it. It's too complicated to understand. But okay, right. Depending on the placement of this TNT, it might not be the worst thing ever. But where I'm currently standing, I feel like everything I just fixed is now instantly gone again. I've also got to hop into the game really quickly and set it so the TNT doesn't explode. There's 131,000 TNT currently being triggered. My game is going to run at 0 frames per second, so it's going to take a while to make that happen. And then, even if I can stop the explosion, wherever that TNT spawned in, everything is just deleted in that proximity. My fucking god, man. Tuesday. Come on. Come on. Get to it. Okay, that should stop the TNT from exploding now. Whatever TNT already triggered is triggered. I can't stop it. But no more TNT should trigger from right now. Okay, looks like I missed my enchantment table, so that's good. Because wherever this TNT spawns in, the TNT replaces whatever block is there. So even though this TNT didn't explode, as you see, it still takes up this entire area. All the TNT on the inside of this triggered, but we were able to stop it. Okay, so... crops gone. Please tell me my chests aren't gone. Please tell me my chests aren't gone. Chest still there. Good. Okay, enchantment room still there. Good. My entire crop gone. Great. Whatever. Some of my trees, some of this gone. My chest with all of my additional crop items, all my carrots, all my potatoes, all of my crop harvests are gone. And then some of the trees are gone. Okay, not the worst thing in the fucking world. Okay. Can someone do me a favor? Just to fucking make sure. Can someone just gift a single sub right now? Right now, the game is set, so TNT will never... If TNT spawns in, it won't trigger. Can someone just gift a single sub? I am incredibly confident it should now not spawn in. Oh, I'm so pissed off, man. Let's see. Has any additional... No. Good. Fucking finally. I'm annoyed because I was ready to play the game, and now I'm not ready to play the game. We have, like, another while of just fixing shit. Thank you, guys. We now got to go ahead and remove all this shit again. As deep down as you go. Cool. Okay, 620 something pieces gone. Good. Gone. Gone. I didn't want those crops anyway. I did. I just fixed them. I'm just glad that our fishing area isn't done. Honestly, the nuke's actually exploding done basically 0 damage. But obviously, as I said, it is still deleted 100 and something, like, 1,000 blocks. Well, most of it is above ground. But any of TNT that's in the ground, TNT in another block cannot consist in the same space. So whatever areas the TNT is spawned in, that previous block is just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. So we stopped the explosion, which is great. But still, loads of shit is still removed, which could have been worse. Could have been way, way worse. So now we just deleting all this shit because we don't want all this TNT just floating around in our world. Has damaged your farm? There is no farm. The farm is no more. So yes, it has. Thankfully, that's all it done. My farm and my chests for my actual crops. Which is not a big deal, just annoying. Just annoying. We can be in creative mode and we can go ahead and sort it. Yeah, we can just sort in creative mode. It's just wasted fucking time. Damn, that's a lot of TNT down here. Just so I can figure out where the bottom line of it is. Okay, is this the last set? We're going to be done here now? Okay, I think we got all the TNT. So yeah, as you can see, the TNT still took up this entire cube. So all that's just gone. It didn't blow this up. That's just the area where it was spawned in. Same with over there. Same with over there. And then, of course, same with right here. This wasn't an explosion. This was just the cube being spawned in. It has to take up the space. It can't, you know, be inside of another block. TNT is superior in that way. But, as you can see, in this giant cube, well, is where our farm was. We didn't really have anything there, or there, or there. So that just removed some blocks and made some big old fuck-off craters. Mobs will spawn there. Not a big deal. I'm glad this didn't get fucked. I'm glad my chest here didn't get fucked. Oh, I probably would have just ended the stream. I probably would have just ended the stream. I'm not like this. Alright, so back to fixing shit again. Waterlog each of our slabs. I'll eventually end up playing Minecraft today and not just fix all this shit from Mega Nuke. Bro, Mega Nuke is I hate Mega Nuke, man. I fucking hate Mega Nuke. Mega Nuke's a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. It's caused so much damage without triggering once. It has triggered many times, but you know what I mean. Back. Frustration. It's raining sideways. Sorry, bud, not your fault, my dude. Like, it was nothing intentional. My frustration is just down to the pure stupidity of the game and why it triggered. The reason why it triggered is so annoying. It's complicated on how the game code and stuff works, but I'm just frustrated that it was triggered. After we like the timing, man. Like so the original nuke was never meant to have triggered yesterday. That was fucking annoying. We're able to just about save our world. We then, you know, fixed it, got everything back to where we were, and then within seconds, the same thing happened again. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I just stopped and fixed you. What do you mean you happened again? It's like, that's the frustrated part. I'm not frustrated at you or for anybody for triggering that, because that was outside of anyone's control. Stupid fucking game, man. Stupid fucking game. Triggering my shit. Oh, I'm making my crops smaller every single time. We need to make these crops bigger. They are. I have genuinely made our crops smaller each time. This is too small. We'll fix this. I'll just make it longer. It's just getting wider and shorter every single time. We'll just extend it a wee little bit. Bum 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 bum. Fix. That'll make up for the size that it was actually meant to be. Yeah, cool, because it's still not as long as it was, so we've just made it really wide. It's about the same size as it was. Hey. Man, building in creative mode's funny. I'm just so not used to it. I'm just always playing survival. Kind of nice doing shit like that, though. Fuck Mega Nuke. Fuck Mega Nuke. Well, fuck Mega Nuke triggering when it's not meant to trigger. When it's actually meant to trigger, well, there's nothing I can really do about that. That's just how it works. But until then, fuck Mega Nuke. Cause so much trouble without actually being hit once. Okay. Place. Outline for our sugarcane then. Sugarcane won't go in that corner one, but that's just for me walking around harvesting stuff. We just now have crops floating in the air is what I'm realizing. I'm gonna have to make like a bit of a platform to attach to this now. It's literally just floating in the air. You know what? We're gonna make it a pretty bridge. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't care. We're gonna just put it like that. Oh God, we gotta plant some shit now and actually plant the sugarcane and shit back around again. And then the light source and all the other shit. Oh, this is all hoed. We don't want all this hoed. I can't plant on it being hoed. Alright, let's plant normal dirt then, I guess. Didn't think about that. because it is touching a water source as well. Okay, just normal dirt. Fixing all my shit that we broke. Didn't mean to. Mega nuke's a joke. Okay. Easy. Oh, yeah. The crying obsidian is a bit of how I feel. Absolutely. Yeah. Crying obsidian bridge. That's how I feel. Just so annoying. Just so fucking annoying. I don't want to be in fucking creative mode anymore, but we gotta fix everything. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, nearly fucking done. Alright, carrot. Potato. We're only planting exactly what we had. Carrot, potato. Wheat. Beetroot seed. Is that all I was growing here? Carrot, potato, wheat, beetroot, right? And then just like pumpkin over there. Carrot. Potato. Wheat. Potato. Wheat. And beetroot. And that was probably about as much as we had. Because you got to remember, it was longer than it was before. So I've done like an extra little... Yeah, it's probably close enough. And because of the length of it now, most of this is actually damp. Kind of funny. Might not even need any water source in there. By the looks of it, I'll still need a couple. How is water not hitting that one? You're touching the edge right there. Maybe I just need to hoe it. Let's see. If it lets us plant the seed, then we know it's fine. Let's plant it. Are you just all touching the water? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It shouldn't be. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be an empty. I'm pretty sure this one should be dried. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just in between. How many are you in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So is that for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you is where our water needs to go. So water source on you, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that the fourth one or was that the third one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on 5. So we just need a tiny space in between. This one can honestly kind of just go anywhere. So I'm just going to throw it here. And then just a place to hold the water. Okay, that should fill in the rest of the damped areas then. Maybe. If we've lined it up right. And then we need to replace our jack-o'-lanterns and our pumpkins. And whatever items were in my chest that I lost, it's just gone. I couldn't be fucking arsed. Yeah, they can just be fucking gone. Oh, that made that handy. That's you. Okay, and then just some pumpkin seed. Okay. Chest is gone, but whatever. You're fixed. Our chest is there. Crops are now back to where they were. My chest that had all my actual crop items are gone. Whatever. We'll just get more of those. I didn't have any melons. No, I'm still hurting for melons. Made the bridge out of crying obsidian because that's how I feel, and fuck it. Doesn't benefit us in any way. Might as well do that. Okay. And now, let me see. Do I have anything in my inventory I shouldn't have? You weren't in there. 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 No. These were mine, actually. Whoops. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 And then that was just my crafting table, which I don't know what I'm doing. I'm missing a crafting table, and I'm missing my bed. So, crafting table. Then a bed. Oh, I didn't have that potato eater. I think that was everything that I'm meant to have in my inventory right now. No additional items, no nothing. That's just it. A lot of stuff fucked up, but mostly repaired. Okay, so set TNT to work again and back to survival. Okay. And now everything is back to where it mostly needs to be. Mostly. Actually get to play Minecraft now after all that hassle. Actually get back into the game. Got some stuff going on. Fucking hell, that was a nightmare. Quick, someone drop 100 subsets. My day. World gets deleted. That would be... I just have to laugh. I just have to laugh at that point, man. I just have to laugh at that. Have I ever done that? Dickhead. Absolute dickhead. 500 quid. So, you know, that's pretty nice. You can buy a lot of butt plugs with 500 quid, man. Or one really impressive butt plug. Would be an impressive butt plug. That would. Right, let's see. I have no idea where my priorities are right now. Get 2 more levels so I can be level 30. That's what I need to do right now. We need to fix some of this area. We need to plant some more trees. We got to refine a little bit around our crops because there's some issue going on there. This hole previously wasn't here, so that's pretty interesting. Few extra things popping up. God damn. But yeah, I'll get some more saplings. Actually, I might have some saplings ready to go right now. Let's go have a look. If I have saplings, I feel like I would have stored them in my crop chest. Let's hope I didn't. Because if I did, they're gone. I got 2. Better than 0, I guess. Cool. That chest purposely out of the way on purpose. And under the ground. All on purpose. So hopefully it doesn't get fucked up all that often. Lego does a upload. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds real fun. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to chop down these trees here. Instead of having to replace all the dirt and stuff, we're going to just shift it down to this line instead. Harvest these trees, get some wood, get some saplings, plant them like along here instead. That will be way quicker. Hello, Mr. Lanterns. Oh, I've got a good chunk of iron now. I should be able to make tons of lanterns now. Like, we should be able to make enough to facilitate throwing lanterns around all of those guys. And then once you get more pumpkins, I'm making some jack-o'-lanterns, place them in the floor around my base, so we can actually start populating some shit. Nice. We need to get rid of all the wood, or else the trees won't start to disintegrate. Yeah, no wood touching them. Just like you. Bam, 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 bam. Feeling of stepping on Lego, but in your butt. Nice. Real nice. Sign me up, bro. Can I pre-order one of these? How do I get my hands on one of these Lego butt plugs? Well, not my hands. How do I get my butt on one of these? Boom, boom. Yeah, live during a normal hour, side. Tuesday this time of the day, or a day. Oh, I kind of missed these ones. Yeah, we need all the wood from them or else we won't get all these saplings. And we'll have these floating in the air. These will just start despawning as well. They're already happening. And as they despawn, they'll give us some saplings too. Good. Good. And some free sticks. Okay, we pretty much... I'll be going to... I'll probably go to this one here. So we need to get... We just need to chop down these ones. Easy. We should get some XP for chopping down some trees. That'd be fucking handy. I need 2 more levels for my next enchantment. Break it! Break! 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 Nice. I was afraid it's going to be another, like, log behind it. It works! It takes a little bit longer. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Get these stinky ass trees out of my base and move them down slightly because they're really beautiful looking trees. Thank you. Okay, have I missed any in one of you guys? Not that I'm spotting. Okay. These couple pieces and we're done. Nothing. Yeah, no changes. They've added like some different skins for animals. That's it. Minecraft doesn't do big generational updates all the time. They do loads of like little small updates and things like that. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, like if you played Minecraft and then you like don't come back to Minecraft in a year, it's still the exact same game. Probably with some like new material or a new crafting item, sometimes a new weapon, maybe a new mob, maybe a new companion, but it's not a game that they're just like, boom, new season pass, adding in 50 new things. It's just adding small amount of things to the game, which is good. Means you can hop in and play it whenever you want. Give me my saplings. Okay, why do you look like you're not disintegrating? Because there was a sneaky little log in the background, that's why. And that will start to disintegrate now. I think I'm going to have a couple saplings by the end of this. And the logs are nice too. What mod pack are you using? Not using one? Alright, that should move from that line to now this line. Give us this area going on. Okay. And then you'll go do. Do this. Go. Nice little outline. Good. I am not. Right. We need those crops to start growing up. I need to make lots of jack-o'-lanterns so I can start placing jack-o'-lanterns all around the floor in here and actually start building some stuff, ideally. We still need to get a couple more levels as well, but there's many different things you need to do at once. We don't care about the spawn point, because, well, our world spawn is pretty close. And let's see. Logs in, spread dirt in, you in, don't care for you. You guys will just all be binned. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And break you. Thank you. And then we go boop. None of this is source water. We can't harvest any of this. God, man, these areas... that looks pretty cool for our crop stub. I need me more H2O so I can put some water across my chest to try and negate some explosive damage to them. It's gotten us a few times in the past. And we got an infinite water source here, so I can just grab you. Oh, did I ever place the chest in here? I did. Cool. And the grindstone. Excellent. While I am in the proximity, grab one of you and not touch any more of them. Leave them all in there. That's... Okay, so you and you, we're going to move you guys around. Yeah, that's an issue. Grindstone does not need any headroom. Single chest does need some headroom. All right, cool. Small little oversight fixed. Literally, Cyb. It's like, and giant cube of openness. They look pretty cool. I will give them that. They do look pretty fucking cool. All right, that should be that nice and protected. And let's go get some XP. We have a skeleton spawner pretty close by. Let's go boot them real quick. Like, it's really close by. I just don't remember exactly how to get to it. That's the only thing. It's not this one. I think there's another opening, pretty much the exact same, like around here. Wherever I have torches placed wherever it was. Was it more over? Yeah, wherever it is, there's torches. So if we spot an opening just like that one I just seen, but with torches, it's where the spawner is. These are probably things I should probably memorize. That's one we just checked. Might be more over this way. This was the first one. Oi. Not seeing any torches down here. Still look good for your skeletons though, so I'll still get some XP for boosting these nerds. Where is the actual skeleton spawner I have set out for? I probably should have marked it on my map, or at least tried to remember where it was. I feel like it was a little over this way and then that way. From what I was remembering. Am I sure it's not this? This looks just like it. Yes, fight for me, Mr. Skeletons. No, there wasn't this much water in the one I was in. It's pretty much identically this, but slightly more forward or slightly more back. How's your day been? Stressful. Fucking stressful, but we're good now. We're good now. A lot of progress and resets and progress and resets and shit not working the way it was meant to work, but it has all been amended and fixed. Mostly. Okay, just so I don't go back down there again and misjudge it for what I'm actually looking for. Right, I feel like I was a little bit more over this way. Definitely was not back in this area, because this area didn't exist until that nuke got triggered. I feel like it was like just to the side of where my trees were, and then a little bit forward. But I remember when I found that, I was like, oh, hey, look, there's a big hole here. Because I was running, and it was just like, boom, it was just like right there or some shit. like, for some reason, I'm being pulled over this side. Well, it's because I'm pressing that direction on my keyboard, but... No, there's nothing over here that matches up with that. It's got to be more over this way. It's got to be more over this way. When I find it this time, I will never forget where it is, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, because it was so close. Like, awesome. Skeleton spawner right by our base. We can turn this into an XP farm, no problem. But I need to be able to re-find it again. Is there an opening here? I don't remember being on the mountain. Do I? I don't remember shit, bro. My brain is small. No, I just keep getting pulled that way. It just keeps seeming familiar, but it's not. Have I been in this one already? Is this the one I just went in? Am I just doing a loop again? Yes, I am. I've already been in this one. No, it was definitely to the left when we were in it. No, I can't find it. I genuinely have no idea where it is. Yeah, I've no idea where it is. Rip skeleton spawner literally right beside me. There's a skeleton spawner right in this area. I cannot find it for the life of me. Annoying. Yeah, no idea where it is. Oh well. Right, you guys grow up. Wait for our crops to do their stuff so we can farm them. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Let's go ahead and grab some more iron and make some lanterns to hang around their trees for some light sources while we wait. Lanterns. Nice, that's a stack and a bit right there. Doesn't use up all my iron, which is always good. Let's go there, you there. Cool. How much do we get for you? A little bit. We can go fishing. We can kill them up. There's many things we can do for those, for that one more level. Bra, bra, bra. Okay, let's do a little sleep. Nighttime already coming back around. Sleep. Let's go hang up some lanterns, man. Stacking a bit. Have to just hang around all the outside of a base. Hello, Mr. B. Just gives a nice little border outline around their base too. A little bit of light sources going on. And lanterns just look cool. Instead of just throwing torches around everywhere, hang these guys up. Still got 16, and I'm planting these pretty aggressively. Okay, cool. 5 left over. Now, we could make more if we needed more, but cool. Yeah, it's a lot of beehives spawning in on these guys. We got, what, 1 there. 2. I think we got like 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell. We got at least 5. There might be some on the back ends of some of them too. And then this random floating one right here in the middle. I was like, why isn't this despawned? That's why. Pretty cool. Maybe we need to move our crops here. Just stack all the beehives around their crops. They have like pollinating stuff. They speed up the process, don't they? Yeah, very nice. Right, let me see here. We need some water. So we need next. Need a little bit of H2O. Yeah, whenever you grow a tree, there's a small chance that a beehive spawns in on it, which I never knew was a thing until, well, we planted all these. Well, when you plant that many trees, good chance you just get a beehive spawning in, I guess. Give me that. Just need a nice little fresh source block. Do we even have anything I can trade with villagers right now? It's pretty annoying. Got 6 emeralds. I could buy something off some villagers. Nah, 6 emeralds won't get me that much. Hey, what's going on, Tim? Thank you for that, bro. Thanks for using your Prime. Might just go mining for a little bit. Get some easy XP that way. Yeah, seeing that happening. Piece of candy. Yeah, maybe we should just check these big old craters that the TNT spawned in and see if there's any just like nice little things we can grab in them. We haven't even actually like looked around to see if there's anything we can utilize. At the height and depth we're at, I don't think we'll get much of anything. Coal, maybe some iron. Yep. Yeah, there was like one over here, I think. Yeet. Here's some lapis. Get some XP for some lapis. A lot of coal. There's a bit of iron right there as well. What do I have in this pick? Oh, I got fortune on this pick. Nice. I didn't even realize I had fortune on it. Excellent. Fortune 2, not fortune 3, but that's still going to double the amount of items I get. Let's go adventure. By the looks of it, I already have adventured. Yeah, because torch is already placed. Oi. Don't even remember being in here. Nailed it. Okay, let's eat some food. Smack, fuck my ankles. Skeleton spawner is actually in the cave on the side of the mountain. in the area I was searching, because we're in the middle of a valley right now, so there's a lot of mountains. But was I in close proximity? Yeah, I was in close proximity at least. Just so we know, like, a baseline to start with. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was close. Okay, let's go back and have a look, and then you can try and direct me a little bit. Where am I? Let's go back to where we were. Said it was in the mountain. Okay. So it was. Let's go towards the mountain part then. Really thought we were just on flat ground. Clearly wrong because I can't find it on flat ground. That was one of the other routes. Yeah, before that's it right there. Because I purposely didn't go too far up the mountain because, like, I don't remember coming up the mountain. No. So, should I be on the front side of the mountain? Should I be around on the side of the mountain? Whereabouts to find where we need to be? Further right to the big opening? Okay. To this opening over here? Oh, this is it. This is it. My dude. It was way further in than I thought it was. I was getting this mountain and this mountain confused clearly. I really thought it was like around here. It was one more further. Thank you very fucking much. That's going to make our lives super handy. Yeah, because there's already torches being placed. Magi. Yeah, I was way further back than I thought. I was remembering the sizing of that wrong. Don't tell Lou. Yeah, boom. Because there it is, right here. So close to our base. Spawn, you swine! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me your XP. I am already about to be level 30. Good. Next! Hello? I did pick up those torches, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Bonk. Level 30! Okay, bye. I'm gonna go get my enchant now. Sweet. Okay. Let's see what enchants we get for our helm here. If not, I might unenchant and re-enchant my sword. Mark it. I'll remember what that is now. I won't make that mistake again. Watch, next time I try find it, I'll be like, chat, why didn't I mark it? I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. I am my own downcome. Yeah. What I just said. So, what do we get on our helm right now if we put it on? Respiration tree. Okay, that's pretty nice. Come on, bonus enchantments. Nice. And protection tree. Yeah, I'll take that, man. Very nice. Respiration tree, I can breathe underwater for way longer. And protection tree, damage protection. Absolutely amazing. There's not a ton of enchantments for helmets. That's pretty nice. We now just need to get a couple more levels. And then I can unenchant and reenchant my chest and my legs. Same with my sword. And then axe and shovel, not a big deal. Pickaxe is pretty good right now. Bow is pretty good. I don't have anything for my fishing rod right now. You know what? Let's see if we can get lucky. Nice. There we go. We got lore 1. That at least speeds up my fishing. Better than nothing. We got Unbreaking 2 on it and lore 1. So it just takes longer to break and I fish a little bit quicker. Doesn't give me increased luck or anything like that. But it'll do. Yeah, it'll do until we get look at the sea and shit on it. Oh, my furnaces are gone. Yeah, that's right. I need to make some new furnaces. Let's do this many. Grab you. We'll plant them over this way. Don't need them in the middle anymore. Hey, yo, what's going on, Jive Turkey? Bap. Those lanterns are looking nice. Yeah, they're looking real nice. Look at them all around the place, man. Now, obviously, it's not stopping anything from spawning in the middle area. We have no light source in the middle. But the outline looks really good. Bat. 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 I missed. Bat. 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 Kill them. Kill them all. And give me some XP while I'm here. That man blended in. Thank you. Do it. I'm just gonna boop some shit and get some XP. More. How did that miss that spider? He's literally on fire. Didn't miss the second one. Give me some more mobs to kill. Hey, this time of night, infinite mobs. Run around and murder them. Free XP. This is a YouTube live stream, Obscure. Typed in on Google, my dude. Yeah, Google or ChatGPT. This is a live stream chat. I think you're in the wrong place. Oh, you trying to run? Not today. We're just farming some XP right now. Woohoo! Did not spot that creeper. Whee! No flinch. Let's watch that arrow bounce off of his face. Did he deflect my arrow with his arrow? Good. Alright, better be 27. We get the turkey, we got our next enchantment. And a few random items all right here. Alright, gather up the XP from everything we killed. Wait, and I do not have infinite on this bow, so I am using the arrows in my inventory right now. How we doing? About a stack and a half remaining right now. Endermen give you more XP for killing them? Yeah, Miz, it's insane. 3,153. Absolutely stupidity. That's so many subs, man. That's so many subs. It's not quite 5,000, but you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. 5,000 subs. I make a community Sabacraft server. Everyone who's playing on the server can be fucked with, just like I am right now. So not just me. It happens to everybody. On the community server, if somebody gives a sub, everyone loses 1 health. Everyone gets blindness. Everyone gets slowness. If someone gives 5 subs, everybody who's on the server gets 5 creepers spawning on them. Someone gives 10 subs, everyone in the server gets a hole spawning underneath them. I'd be like, now you know how it feels! That would actually be funny. I could actually do that. I could totally set that up. That'd be really funny. Yeah, a community Sabacraft server. Every single person gets the same effect on them at once. Everything that happens to me happens to everybody else. Ooh, a little low. On his toes, man. It's already on 28 in a bit right now. Okay. The sun's coming up. I got a good few levels during this night. It's pretty good. Bat. Bat. Don't you be going dying on me yet. Not until I am the one who's done the dying on you yet. Nearly 29. Solid run, man. All right, let's go fish and let's go get the last level in a bit. Oh, let me place up the furnaces are going to be placing down as well. Bees. This beehive is actually maxed out for the amount of bees that can spawn in it. Let's store some shit up. 1, 2, 3. You. All the rest is trash. Be gone, be gone, be gone. You get there. Oh, store up this grass block. Actually handy to have if we need to grow anything off the ground. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 in each. 12 in you. 12 in you. 12 on you. 12 on you. Throw it in there. And then we will place another chest. I do not have enough logs on my character right now. Let's go grab some more logs. And I need me a chest. I'll make 2 chests. Make it a double. Yeah, for any stuff we smelt and cook, we'll throw it up in there. Cool, 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 cool. Leave them there. Right, let me see. We'll go fish, get a couple more levels, cook that shit up if we need to as well. And we need to start stacking up on some coal now. Yeah, Fortune 2 is pretty nice. Not as good as Fortune 3, but it's pretty good. Thank you. And that's already stacking a bit. From 2 little harvests. Aye. Oh, let me get some more cobble for my own inventory. Just a little crafting material. Well, we were meant to go fishing. It's raining. Let's go get it. Nice, we got lore 1 in our fishing rod. Hopefully we get another fishing rod here. And if not, we'll still be able to get a max level enchantment, so that's great. Imagine everyone in the server grouped up on AMP and gifted 5 subs. Yeah, literally, because it would multiply like that. It totally would. It would absolutely multiply. It'd be very silly. It'd be very fun. Oh, while I'm here, let me grab you. Come on, give me some nice little enchantments in here too. Ideally, we hit level 30 so I can do my next enchant. I can do chest, legs, or my sword. Might do my chest. See if we can get some bonus enchantments up in there. Sword's perfectly fine for now. It could be better, but perfectly fine. But ideally, we had a good fishing rod while we're here. That'd be really nice. Did you call that was going to rain, Rolf? Oh, you literally did. I didn't even see a previous message. Yeah, he said all we need now is some rain. There you go. What do you know that we don't? How do you time the Minecraft rain so well every time? Weird life skill. Be able to find other players' bases by just following creeper holes. Man, somebody in the game like kills you, someone on the server like kills you and steals all your loot. Literally just come into the stream and just start gifting single subs so they die. Like, you may have killed me, but I will out-subscribe you to that. So silly. Oh wow, Fold 7 or S25 Ultra? Well, Fold 7, wait, is the Fold 7 the big one or the smaller one? The Flip 7 is the small one that opens up to a normal size palm. Fold 7 is the big one. Yeah, cool. I was just trying to remember which way it went. Both pretty expensive phones, but the Fold 7 is like $2,000, where the S25 Ultra is like $1,200. So big price difference in between those. Like, are you getting one under contract? Is it cash? What's the deal? Are you getting both of them for the same price? Because that seems weird. Phones are expensive. I'm using a phone from like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. 3 years ago? I'm not sure. Oh. The fold phones are really nice, but I feel like you got to be a very specific power user to really get use out of them. You do got to remember they're not waterproof. The screens are very fragile in comparison to a normal phone. Dropping a folding phone as opposed to dropping a normal phone is already terrifying to begin with. Dropping a folding phone, the chances of permanent damage being done is significantly multiplied than just dropping a normal phone. Your cases are limited because of that folding hinge. There is still cases and protective stuff you can definitely use for it. But I know people who got folding phones and barely even use the inside screen. And that's the whole point of them. They just don't even bother like opening them up. They just use it as a normal screen. They just have like a heavier normal phone that has a secondary screen they don't even use. So I feel like you got to definitely be a specific kind of power user to get the use out of it. If you're one of those power users, the folding phones are unbeatable, man. Oh my god, my favorite fucking devices ever. The new Samsung Fold as well, the Fold 7. Bro, that thing is so fucking slim. Inside screen. So outside screen, even bigger. Inside screen, even bigger. They got rid of the under-screen camera, which is good. It's back to a hole punch camera, which means the inside camera is now better. It is now better, which is great. Because they tried to do the under-display camera for a while, and then they have pixels that go over it, and then the pixels turn off when you're using the camera, but the photos and videos look like shit because it has to go through an extra layer of fucking LCD screen. So really bad. So they got rid of that. They finally backed down from the from the under-display screens back to the camera hole punches, which honestly I think is better. But yeah, the Fold 7 right now is very nice. Very, very nice. But I feel like you definitely have to be a very specific type of power user to actually utilize it. I feel like if you're a person who's not going to get actual daily use out of it, the novelty will run off very quick and you will just want to swap back to a normal phone very quickly. So if you know for a fact you're going to get the use out of it, folding phone, could not recommend more. If it's within your budget and you're that type of power user, there's nothing else that will compete with it. It is the device for you. If not, I'd recommend just going normal phone. Okay, Fold 7 will be $30 a month on the contract. For how long? Is this a 1-year contract, 2-year contract? And then the S25 Ultra would be free with your trade-in. Okay, so get a top-of-the-line flagship phone. And just a heads up, the S25 Ultra has better cameras than the Fold 7. And that just comes down to size. Because the folding phone, the cameras on the back of them... Pausing that. The cameras in the back of them can only be so thick because of, well, the folding phone. There's only so much space for cameras to go in there. So you do got to remember, even though they are both that's the flagship folding phone and that's the flagship non-folding phone. The non-folding phone will have a better camera array on the back. The new folding phone does have a 50 megapixel sensor for the main camera, which is great, but the zoom lens is going to be worse. The ultra wide lens is going to be worse as well. So you do got to remember those things as well. Because, well, with folding phones, well, they have to fold in half and they're way slimmer when they're unfolded. That's the amount of depth they can actually fit these camera lens sensors into. So that is another thing some people don't realize. Oh, nice. That's what we want to see. So yeah, if you use like 10x telephoto lenses really regularly on your phone, I don't know, you might. The Ultra will have a significantly better camera for that. If you're using just the normal main lens, both 50 megapixels, you won't really notice much of a difference on those. They should look pretty identical, but the ultra wide will look a little bit better on the Ultra, and the zoom lens will look significantly better. I think the Fold only has like a 3x zoom, where the Ultra has a 10x zoom. So be aware of it if that's something that is important to you. Just unbreaking. Okay. I'll probably just unenchant this, honestly, for some XP. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Fold 5 has a 10x zoom. I think that's a 3x zoom with optical 10x zoom. With a digital 10x zoom. Yeah, so it means the lens itself does zooming, and then the rest is just like, you know the way you can just pinch the zoom on a photo? That's digital zoom then. But it wouldn't make sense that the Fold 5 has better cameras than the Fold 7. Like, that's many generations in the future. Well, in the present, I suppose. Be a bit weird. I had the Fold 5, by the way. Was it the 5 I had? Oh, it might have been the 4. I either had the 4 or the 5. Can't remember. I spilled water on my phone, no concern. Oh yeah, like you can use them in the rain, like absolutely. Just like don't like go swimming with it. Yeah, don't go swimming with it. Like if it's raining, you can use that thing in the rain. Like don't have to worry about that in the slightest. That is absolutely fine. If you drop it in like a puddle, that's fine. If you accidentally run it under like the sink while washing your hands, absolutely fine. That is no problem whatsoever. But you go ahead and have that thing in your pocket and jump into a swimming pool, get it out quick. Get it out quick. Probably still be fine, but I wouldn't go swimming with it. Yeah, like, I wouldn't use it in a pool. Like, ideally, keep it away from water if you can. But yeah, in the rain, getting splashes, around stuff like that, fine. You're out in the garden and I don't know, you're playing with your kids and you got the hose and you get soaking wet, your phone will be absolutely fine, yeah. It's like water resistant, not waterproof. I guess that's probably the best way of saying it. Also, King Wraith, I see you there, Zed. Thank you for the direct sub. Appreciate. Welcome back in. I used to have the Samsung that you could swim with. Pretty much any flagship phone is fully waterproof. Like this is like a 3-4-year-old phone. I could drop this thing in the bath and just come back in an hour and it'll be fine. I could literally video record underwater with this phone. Like pretty much any phone in the last 5 years? Yeah, it's super common thing. Yeah, super common thing. Absolutely fine. Folding phones, no, because they have hinges and all this other stuff. It'll be quite a while before folding phones are fully waterproof. Come on, get some other good stuff. Yeah, different phones and watches and other stuff like that have different IP ratings. The different IP ratings depend on like dust and waterproof levels. I think like IPX rating is like just dust. And then like IP68 is like fully waterproof. Is that correct? There's loads of info. You can read them. Fuck your friend Gavin. Your friend Gavin's a bitch.
Give me a clap.
That was immaculate timing. Yeah, well, there goes my chest. Oh, my items are there, but there goes the actual chest. Okay, great. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that felt good, though. That was a nice little sneeze. Okay, throw you up. Oh, the chest itself actually was right there. All right. Double chest. In. Refixing some shit. Oh, that's not a boat. Alright, let's maintain this shit before I chat shit again. Boom, boom. And you go. Good. Still source water. You can't blow up source water, so we still got that. We're still fine. We just need to... Bap, bap, bap. Come on. Fixed. And fixed. Fuck you, King Rate, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. But timing it when I'm distracted chatting shit. Was not paying attention to the game. Looking at chat. I don't even think I had my hand on my keyboard. Fuck you. Good timing. Yeah. Thankfully, all you done was blow up some dirt. I broke my chest with just my additional fish. Any of my fishing overflow, I just throw in that chest. But we're able to get it all back. Thank you for the 5, Master. Well, I should probably make all this out of cobble to be a little bit more splash proof. But yeah. Yeah, fuck your friend. Yeah, fuck your friend. I stand by what I said, even though I just got like nailed by some creepers. No regrets. So for anybody who's tuned into the stream, or maybe you're watching one of other platforms, I'm currently multi-streaming. Kick is the main platform. Exclamation mark kick into the stream chat. Hop on in there, join in. Today, and for the last many, many days, I have modded my Minecraft, so whenever somebody gifts a subscription onto my Kick live stream, shit happens in my game, and every single one of those shits that happens in my game is a negative thing for me. My objective, play, beat, progress in Minecraft. Chat's objective, don't allow me to do any of that stuff. So every set of subs we receive triggers new things in our game. If somebody gives 1 sub, it removes 1 heart of health from me, gives me slowness, and gives me blindness. It's fucked us many times. Somebody gives 5 subs, which you've just seen King Rate do right there. It spawns in 5 creepers, and it blew up a good chunk of my stuff, but we were all right. I was able to get my shield out and jump backwards and stay alive, thankfully. That they will kill us. If they hit us, 5 creepers at once triggered on you, you're dead, and everything is gone. So we were quick enough there. As somebody gives 10 subs, it spawns a giant hole. 15 subs teleports me 5k away, and they just keep going. They just keep getting more and more stupid. If you type into the chat, exclamation mark Minecraft, again, that's only on Kick, that will give you all of the lists of incentives to fuck with us. And today, you might notice on the screen up the very top there, it says Mega Nuke, 11 out of 250. We have added in a community accumulated sub reward, which basically means every single sub we receive on the stream goes towards that accumulated goal. That goal resets at the beginning of every stream, because fuck that shit. So right now we're on 11 out of 250. If we hit a total of 250 subs, so let's say King Rate just sent 5, and then there was a couple of 1s in there. There's been 11 subs in total. But basically, every single sub we receive throughout today's stream, nice, goes towards that Mega Nuke command. And that will spawn in, well, Mega Nuke. If you've seen the nuke in our game already, if somebody gets 50 subs, it spawns a nuke. That is 32 by 32 by 32 blocks of TNT, which comes in around 32,000 blocks of TNT and triggers it. It basically nukes our area. It is insane. It has reset our world so many times. Mega Nuke is our normal nuke multiplied by 4. It spawns in over 130,000 blocks of TNT. It takes anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes just for the nuke to finish. That's how long it takes for the entirety of the explosions to happen in the world to load correctly. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. So we have our direct incentives that you can just send 1 sub, this happens. Send 10 subs, this happens. Send 15 subs, this happens. But then we also have that accumulated sub goal, which every single person who joins in adds towards. So those 5 subs that King Rate just spawned in, obviously just blew up my watering area. We were able to fix that, but it has also went towards adding into the Mega Nuke. So every time you trigger something, you're getting double whammy. You're getting whatever you triggered in our world, and you're adding towards that total Mega Nuke pop. Power 4, not bad. I've already got Power 5 in my bow. So we'll save you up in there. Could be a good backup. Store some shit up. Put you there. And I need to go get some more basic shit for now, because I is out. So yeah, Mega Nuke is quite ridiculous. It genuinely takes 10 to 15 minutes for Mega Nuke to finish triggering. Yep, pretty damn stupid. Hopefully, Mega Nuke never gets triggered, because it's 4 times the size of our standard nuke. And our standard nuke is 50 gifted subs to trigger. And you guys are seeing the standard nuke being triggered many times. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot. So yeah, this does even more. Because I thought, why not make it do even more? So silly. Nah, just power on it, but better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, give me some of you guys. Thank you. And let's see. Let's drop some of this coal in some of our furnaces. And let's go sort some shit real quick. Oh, I can get that extra enchant level now. Oh. Let's do our chest. No bonus enchantments? Okay, we'll come back to you then. It'll be worthwhile holding off on it. So I basically just lost 2 levels because the blast protection one quite nice with creepers and shit, but no bonus enchantments. That's a no-no, man. We kind of need that just a little bit. Right, let me see. Thinking about some stuff. Prepping, planning. Let's drop off this coal. What we got to do next. And 1, 2, 3, 4. In there, in there, in there. In there. We haven't put anything in you yet because you don't need to. Doing good. Let's store up some shit there. I need more arrows. Oh, how's our crops going? Okay, nice. We'll be able to get a quick little harvest soon. But I need me some more arrows real quick. You guys haven't got to see the Mega Nuke in completion in our actual world, though. Only accidental misfires, which we were thankfully mostly able to stop. Yeah. Just for reference, this is the area that one of our TNT blocks spawn in. There's 4 of them. This cube you're seeing here, this is where one of our nukes would spawn. With the Mega Nuke, this multiplied by 4. And that's just the space it takes up. That's not it exploding. That's just how big 32,000 TNT is. It's stupid, man. It's very stupid. Yeah, kelp is good for kelp blocks. Very, very handy because you can just grow kelp and just kind of like keep recycling itself. You can use kelp blocks to dry the kelp and then make more kelp blocks to dry the kelp. So you can kind of just keep using that as its own like drying mechanism, which is really, really nice. But when you have a pickaxe of fortune, you just get a fuck ton of coal as well. But kelp is always a really nice one. Buckets of lava, coal, charcoal, kelp. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. What's happening, Chenier? Yeah, always solid things to have. I'm gonna go get me some arrows because I'm hurting a little bit. I've got a stack. want to make sure I've got at least 2 stacks of my inventory. And then I'm going to put some back over in a little backup area, I think. Why is that the man booping around? What are you doing, my good sir? That man be moving. It's not raining. Bro, he jumped. He's terrified of me. I don't blame him. I'll be terrified of me too. I'll fuck you up, bro. Best be walking away from me. I don't think this Fletcher sells arrows. Yeah. He accepts sticks. That's good. The one that sells us arrows, I believe, is down here. Hello. Thank you. What I got? 1, 2, and a bit of arrows. Okay, cool. Nice. Here's some of those, I guess. Excuse me. Bye. Smell you later. And I still have a buff. Good. Right, let's store some additional stuff in my far away backup chest. Skirt. I need a level and a tiny bit to re-enchant my chest again. I want that. Level and a tiny bit. Village. There it is. Let's go get it. Yo, chill out there, offside. Bah. Right, let's go stock up some stuff. Well, still afternoon, dude. I don't have a gamer tag. Little bits of XP as I go. Yeah, we need to hit that level 30. Get that chest re-enchanted. Bring. Hello. Bring. Not signing yet. I don't know what that means. But I don't have a gamer tag. I'm in a single player on Minecraft on PC. On Java. God damn, we got enough farmers in this village? What the fuck? Farmer convention much? Okay, okay. Nice. Good. That's good. Excellent. Have you signed in? I have no idea what you're asking me. So yes. Got it. Thanks, dude. I swear, some of the decks just make up their own conversations sometimes. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you telling me? Bonk. Bonk. You spelled that wrong, Neil. I need one more level. Oh, it's better be nighttime. We'll just fucking go kill some mobs at nighttime. We'll wait around and see. Hey, yo, King of Dank, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate. Give me some skeletons to boop. Nice big open flat area. Sun's going down. We'll get an easy level here. It just means we can enchant our chest finally. Everything else enchanted. We got good enchantment here, bad enchantment here, nothing here. Good enchantment here, good enchantment here, great enchantments here. We're pretty good, but we can add some more. Better be level 30 so I can max out my chest in a second. All right, show me the mobs. Hello? Need some skeletons, need some zombies, need some creepers. Man's got a sword, and I think I know how to use it. I think I've got a pretty good idea how to... Like that, right? Yeah, cool. Hello. Bat. Bonk. I'm here for XP and nothing more. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh, too high. No headshot. His head was smaller than I realized. Bonk. One, two. All right, better be level 30 already. Halfway there. For the last level. Not halfway to 30. I'm halfway from the final level. God, if I was only at level 15 right now, that would fucking suck. Bonk. Yellow. Fuck you, creeper. Baby zombies. Doing baby zombie shit. Good XP for them, though. Hello. Oh, I guess I looked at that guy. You want some of this? I got a bucket of water. What you gonna do? Come here. You ain't gonna do bleeding nothing. Ain't gonna do bleeding nothing. Where'd he go? Come here. I got a bucket of water, my G. You can't fuck with that bucket of water. Yeah, you ever get overrun by mobs? Just place a bucket of water on the ground. The water flows and they literally can't get past it. No potion. Level 30! Right, we can go to the next enchant. Oh no, getting surrounded by baby zombies! Well, skeletons can still shoot you clearly, obviously. Bat. Bat. Bro, an iron ingot? Not bad, not bad. Right, we hit level 30. That's all we needed. You. And let's get rid of some shit. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good, good. I see you, Mr. Creeper. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just getting rid of all the trash. Why are baby zombies so fast? They got them legs, bro. Got that baby energy. They just never run out of stamina. Always ready to run. It's realistic. Alright, let's go enchant that chest, and hopefully we get some bonus enchants. We know we'll be getting at least... I can't remember what it was actually what we'll be getting. We'll get something. I'll give credit where credit's due. I have no idea how y'all nerds move so smoothly with your mouse. I'm a massive struggle bus, especially on Minecraft. Just get good. Yeah, get good. Simple as. It's just a different apparatus for interacting with a video game. Some people just aren't used to it. You know, the first ever time I played a video game with keyboard and mouse, you know, I wasn't fucking clicking heads and shit like that. It takes a little while. Like, the first time you're handed a controller, like, you don't even know what buttons are. Every time, like, when the game's like, press A, you have to look down. A. Press RB. RB. That's how you do it. And, well, then you've been playing on it for years, and you just don't think about it anymore. You just press it. Game says press A, you just click. You don't have to look at your controller every single time. You just build that muscle memory. Get used to it. Oh, hey, I push my analog stick forward, I walk forward. And same thing with mouse. You just get used to mouse and keyboard. Okay, if I move my hand this much, I move this much. That's it. You're just used to moving like this, and now you're moving like this. Just a different kind of plane of movement. But yeah, if you've never played keyboard and mouse and you've just started playing keyboard and mouse, it's going to be like the very first time you've ever held a controller. It's a brand new input that you've never used. If you're good at it straight away, that'd be weird. Yeah, if you've never played keyboard and mouse and you've just used mouse for the first time playing video games, you're going to be bad. Yeah, you're not going to be used to it. That's how that works. God, look at this area, man. This once used to be a beautiful village. It used to be a beautiful fucking village. Look what she's fucking done to my damn base. We have to relocate my base up a little bit. Just outside of the giant crater that's there now. It used to be so beautiful. So untouched. Like for about all of 5 seconds. You destroyed such a beautiful area. How could you? So much damage has been done. Irreversible damage as well. This ain't being fixed, man. That's why we've moved our base down a bit further. Because with our world spawn and with the area, I still want to keep this location. So it's all been shifted down just a wee little bit. Give me that next enchant. Boom. Hey, at least a single bonus. Okay, protection tree and unbreaking tree. Cool. Better than what we previously had. It was worth the reset on it. Give me that piece of gravel. Give me that bit of flint, should I say. Where's my motherfucking flint? Jesus Christ. There we go. That took a while to get some fucking flint, man. Get one of you to create some fires with. Bum, bum. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, nice. I was moving. Oh yeah, it was such a beautiful world at one stage, Savage. We got like one village that hasn't been nuked and that's it. All the rest of them have been nuked. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, there's tons of gravel right here. That would have been a little bit quicker. Bump, 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 bump. Back out we go. Good to check. Let's break some of this shit. We're gonna need this for later on. Fucking hell. You alright in there, Az? Record. Bump, 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 bump. Google, Savage. Need anything from the internet? Google. For everything. Return to sender. Good. Hello. Nice. And breed. Okay. And safe. Ooh. Something wrong with Amp. He didn't even say you shithead or anything for one gifted sub. Too busy. I had no time to do anything except for exactly what I was doing. Get in, do stuff, go as quickly as possible. I don't got time to read chat. I don't got time to respond to any subs. I need to get some shit done as soon as possible. Chat's pretty chill. Subs are pretty chill today and stuff as well. So if I'm going into the Nether, I am making it as quickly as possible, and I am optimizing exactly what I'm doing, and I am not fucking up anything if possible in any way. The Nether is the next major milestone if I want to make the progress I need to make, and chat has not allowed me to make any progress in the Nether at all, ever, in any of our attempts ever being there. So while there's not that many subs and shit going on, and when chat's pretty chill, I'm fucking head down, I'm going. I don't got time. I literally need to do what I need to do as quick as possible. I don't got time for anything else. If I stop for 5 seconds to read a comment, that could be the difference between me dying and losing every single thing I have. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't got that time to waste. I'm blanking chat, I'm blanking notifications. I'm doing exactly what it is I need to do. If I don't, I'm not making any progress in my world. The Nether is the next step if I want to progress. But it is also the most dangerous place for me to be in. The chances of me dying while just out in the world is already pretty high from you guys. My chances of dying while in the Nether is basically multiplied by 10. Anything you guys do is so significantly worse than the Nether. So many things. We've ventured to the Nether 3 times, and within minutes of being in there every single time, I've basically lost every single thing possible. Full world resets every single time. Our thingy just disconnected. I'm literally trying to reconnect it. Yeah. Reconnect. Is that still going to trigger? That has not. It disconnects like once a day. It literally just disconnected right there. Thanks for the 5, Tim. Let me see. You there, you there. There you go, there's one. Swing and a miss. Iron. A nuke for you, and then just 4 pieces of iron. All right, cool. Bap, 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 bap. Have I stored up more iron over here or anything? I think I've stored most of my iron back in my backup area right now. All right, we need to go get ourselves some more iron real quickly then. I need that one there. Bring you with me. Just for now, until we can go ahead and repair that guy. Go find some more. Oh, that was quick. There's 4 pieces. Oh no! Hey, that's rude. I need me some more iron. So let's go find some. It's got water over it. It's fine. Both blocks don't need to be source blocks, as I just do that because I just have. No main reason. Anything nice on top of this mountain? Yes. Yes, there is. That's the remainder of what I need. Shader is BSL. And then I'm using NAP for my texture pack. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Screw. Right. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're good. Half and you, half and you. And I'm going to just wait around for that iron right now because I need that. I need to make an anvil. Let them do that thing. Yeah, I'm trying to make some progress today, man. It's hard. Let me drop some random shit out. Keep that emerald, though. Okay, and a nice old little anvil. I need an extra diamond. I thought 2 would be enough to fix it. That's not all my diamonds. That's just all the diamonds I have right there. Probably got like another 20. All right, 25. Might enchant one of those iron picks. Just see if I can get some efficiency on them and just move around a little bit. Yeah. That will do. Cool. Silk touch, don't really care about that. Efficiency tree, yes, I'm breaking tree. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just run through with that bad boy. A nuke in the Nether would help you find netherite. Yeah, but all of the sub-incentives are to fuck with me, not to help me. So let's be honest, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. God, imagine a mega nuke in the Nether. Oh, oh. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. What are we on right now? 17 out of 250. I think we're probably going to be all right for any mega nukes triggering on today's stream. And it's Tuesday, so Tuesdays are short streams as well. Oh, yeah, if it's in the radius of the actual block being spawn, yeah, it just replaces everything, yeah. What's new purchases from new setup then? Got a new light, got a new monitor. That was it.
Are you serious?
Okay. Right, 5,000 blocks that way. Okay, let's have a look. What do we got going on? 5,000 blocks is a lot. Do we have... It's not impossible. It's not the worst thing ever. Oh, that... It's only 700 that way. Let's go see what we can do with that. Fucking hell, Mr. Man. Let's see if we can go get that. See if any of my loot is actually still obtainable. Because we would have never been in the world chunk. So there's a chance that my loot is still there. That's something I'm trying to get. If I can get my old loot from when I previously died in this area, that would be fucking phenomenal. Blocks, it's pretty good. Yeah, because we've never been in proximity of our previous deaths when we were in the Nether, and we had like full diamond gear, really good enchants, lots of items. And now that was days and days and days ago, but the thing is, your items only despawn once you load into the world chunk that they're situated in, and then you got 4 minutes. I've never been back in the world chunk of where my previous debt was, so if I can get my ass over there, there's a 50% chance that I'll be able to get my loot back. And if we can get that, that is amazing. I then have to get out of the Nether as well, obviously. That's 5,000 blocks away. That's quite a distance. But we'll see. Just the one, not doubles. Better go fast. I was thinking about going slow, actually. Good suggestion, thanks. Never thought about that. Yeah, fuck you, Porkin. Thanks for the subs, my dude. Crouch on magma blocks, it doesn't damage you. I want these glowstone blocks so bad, but I don't have time to harvest them. And I have silk touch on my pick, so I just have them straight whole, ready to rock. Wouldn't even have to recraft them. Missed. Excuse me, sir. Ow! That's my face, I'll have you know. Oh, I'm in lava. I am in lava. He knocked me back into it. I'm fine. I got food. I've got protection. I won't die to it. We literally swam in lava for all of like 2 seconds. Up we go. Quick draw. Loot fortress priorities. Fortress is what we really, really want. Get a handful of blaze rods, we're good. Alright, that is, if I can get that, that's game changing for me right now. Come on, give me a fortress. Oh. I mean... Still no fortresses in sight. Capture, please! Capture, please! Capture, please! Oh, I'm okay. I can't actually believe all our loot's still here. I can't actually believe it's all still there. So good. It's so good. Now, a fortress. Made it the right height. Come on, 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 fucking teleport! Jesus fucking Christ! I talked long enough! Alright, B. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to be incredibly far away from my base. This was the thing. I could stay in the Nether and have 5,000 blocks to travel back to my base. Or I could make a Nether portal and get out now and, well, multiply the distance to get back to my base. But I'm no longer in the Nether, which my chances of dying significantly less. But it looks like I'm at least 30,000 blocks away from my base. So it was 5,000 blocks away from my base in the Nether, or 30,000 blocks away from my base in the overworld. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. I'm going to just take that. Build chest there. Get all the rest of those items were just random things. That was shit I didn't care about. I got all the main things I wanted. Yeah, I didn't care about the rest. I got all the main things I wanted. I got all the enchanted stuff. I got all the diamond stuff. Got my additional diamonds. Got my food. Got my bow. Got my sword. Like I got all the main things I wanted. All the rest of the stuff was a bit of gold, and an extra shield, another bow, random craft materials, maybe a bit of food, random things. Stuff that I didn't care about. So now we go moving. 36,000, not 36,000, 36 kilometers away. It's going to take a while to get back to my base. Make a boat chest? Oh, that's a good idea. I need some land to craft on. That's a good idea, though. I gotta pee. Bit of land. Nailed it. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm gonna go Pete. BRB in 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's slow back in. Let's keep it running. Little pee break. Whatever. I have a crafting table in my hand, in my inventory. That was a moving. We have a very, very far distance to go. You don't trust us. I'm not leaving my game running while I'm going to the toilet. You guys murder me, teleport me, and do all this shit while I'm playing the game. Why would I let you do all that stuff when I'm not even in the stream room? I'm going to close out of the game, yes. That'd be the worst thing for me to ever do. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Let me just leave my game running so you guys can fuck with me. No. No. No, thank you. I'm going to pause my game. That's what I'm going to do. Kids funny? No. I ain't in the mood for that shit. I'm so far to travel. So far to travel. It's going to take us so long to get back to our base. It's going to take so fucking long to get back to our base, man. Oh my god. Hopefully it's just a ridiculous body of water, because well, the longer we're in the water, we're moving at a pretty good speed here. Like if we had to go onto land and cross mountains and avoid mobs and do all these other things, that will take significantly longer to do the exact same distance. It would take significantly longer. So if a huge amount of this is just a straight up body of water, at least get across pretty good time. Does Mega Nuke reset every day? Yep. Yeah. It's a daily thing. It's ideally not meant to be something that triggers very often, like if ever. Yeah, it comes down to if chat is going hard. If chat's going hard and fuck with me in game, Mega Nuke comes out at the end of it to double fuck or something. I don't know. I just like to punish myself, I think. I guess that's just it. Funny. That's funny. Because for us to get to the Mega Nuke means you guys have been killing me, teleporting me, probably nuking me already. Like, I've already had a hard day. And then Mega Nuke needs to be triggered. It's like, fucking hell, have you not had enough? So yeah, it's just there for the double fuck more than anything. Because I'm an idiot, I guess. And I went from 34.5 to 34.4. Nice. Is there an auto run button in Minecraft? So I don't have to be holding W the entire time? Just seen this stream highlight on Facebook. Stream highlight? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a stream highlight is. What's a stream highlight? Why are you seeing on Facebook? True to Reels thingy. Did you look at a date on that video by any chance? Did it have a date? Whatever it is you're being seen, True Reels? I haven't posted a reel on Facebook in a very long time. Like, whatever it is you've seen might have been from like 4 years ago, my dude. Okay, so we got 33.9 there. We got 27.4 there. 33. 27.3. Less of a number. Doesn't look as bad. Yeah, whatever the video is, you seen whatever stream... I have no idea what that is, by the way. Whatever it is, that might have been something from years ago, dude. Because I haven't posted any videos on Facebook in a long time. Probably not, Rad. Yeah, probably not. I still need the money. And we move in. Hey, that's a good number. I hope that the majority of this is just straight water. In Minecraft, how do I auto run on PC?
The auto run in Minecraft on PC, you can actually just double tap and hold the W key, which is the default forward movement key. If you want a more permanent solution, you can also go into the game settings and enable the toggle sprint or toggle sneak option, depending on which version you're using. That way you just press it once and keep running without holding down any keys.
That's just how you sprint. I need to just consistently walk in a straight line. How do I consistently walk in a straight line in Minecraft?
Got it. If you're looking to just keep moving forward without holding down any keys, you can use the accessibility settings or a key binding macro. One way is to press and hold the W key and then press F3 and T at the same time. That'll reload the resource packs. And while it does that, it'll keep your character moving forward. It's a handy little trick.
That didn't work.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. Sometimes that trick can be a bit...
Shut up! It's just a button I can press. Can I just press, like, T and it just auto-runs? Is that another thing? Does Minecraft not have that? Controls. Keybinds. Walk forward, attack, destroy. Like, I thought that was just, like, a feature. Huh, no. The more you know. I thought that was just genuinely a thing in the game where you could just like press a button and it would just continue. No, W and Alt doesn't do anything. Just tried that. Not a big deal. Just thought it'd be handy if I was like sailing for this long, just put myself pointing in the direction, press the button. I don't have any friends, Samuel, so I can't send them a voice message. I'll just hold the W button then. It's not a big deal. I thought it might be handy while I'm out here traveling like this. Like it's just holding W. Yeah, I thought there might just be like an auto just forward. What are we at for time? God, will I even make it back to my fucking base before I have to end today's stream? Remember, it's Tuesday. Stream ends early on a Tuesday. I genuinely don't know if I'll even make it back to my base before I gotta end up today's stream. It's so far away. Could use mods or macros, auto walk. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but it looks like there's nothing in game defaultly. I just kind of thought there was for some reason. Clearly wrong. Let's try to stay in the water as long as possible. We'll go around any islands if we can. Just so we can keep following that north as much as possible. Unfortunately, my peen doesn't have enough weight to press the W key in. Feels. Way to make me feel bad, Red. $25.1. So far to go. Hey, good afternoon, Andrea. So far to go. But we got all of our original loot from when we died in the Nether. So, honestly, this travel is worth it. If you told me, Amp, you've got to travel for 2 hours, but you'll get all your previous loot from the Nether when we previously killed you, yeah, I'll do that. Worth it. 100% worth it. Absolutely. It's just so far to travel. Alright, we're gonna have to go through now. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that with the boat. Yeah, obviously the items don't stay in the boat. Why would they? That's not how that works. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, if I want to take them out of the boat, then I'm going to go in my inventory. I've got multiple chests around the world with that exact same thing, Kersey. I've got 2, 3 in my base like that. And then I have 1 in a village really far. Well, not really far away from my base, but far enough away where a nuke or anything wouldn't interact with it. So yeah, right now there's 3 or 4 different chests that I've buried under the ground and covered in water for that exact reason. Yeah, you just must have missed it when I was doing it. Yeah, so I got whatever loot's in my inventory. I got some chests in my main base that we're starting to try and build back up. And then we have another backup chest in a village far enough away from us. All buried under the ground, covered in the source block of water to negate any splash damage. It's not going to fully protect it from everything, but, you know, just it'll help it as much as possible. It doesn't protect it from everything. You're clever, man. No, no, no. I've just been fucked with by viewers so many times. It's just like, you just gotta do these things. you just have to. I've been fucked one too many times. Get fucked, Andrea. That's fucking annoying. So what have you been doing? Have you just been like hanging around the airport or like what? Bat, 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 bat. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those things. Cool. I haven't actually seen those yet. Hello, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I gotta go kill its heart or something, right? If I stare at it, it can't attack me. That's cool. Yeah, first time seeing. I forgot they were added in. Yeah, the creaking or the book cracking or something, right? Yeah, I forgot that was added in. I wasn't playing Minecraft when that update came out. Oh, here's another one. Well, it looks pretty cool. Like, and this hasn't been updated for my texture pack. This is just default Minecraft stuff here. Very cool. Very, very creepy. I like it. And again, that's just all raw Minecraft textures. My texture pack does not do anything to enhance that. Yeah, the only way you can kill them is, so as you've seen, there was like particles coming from his chest, and that leads back to where their hearts are. I think is what it is. So you can't kill them directly. Hey, you gotta find where they originate from and kill that. Cool. Yeah, proper creepy little areas. Excuse me. Wait, you had to book a whole new flight? But your flight got cancelled. Did it not just, like, book you on the next flight? I have no idea how that works. Caves. Oh, that's pretty cool, Ben. Will they be hostile to you? Will they be friendly to you? I assume they'll be friendly. Oh, you weren't a fan of the options they were giving you, so you booked your own flight. Gotcha. Cool. That's annoying. Thank you. I'd say they're probably still hostile, but you could probably like trap them in glass or some shit like that and kind of have them as displays. That'd be cool though, I like that. It's like you can trap creepers in your base and wardens in your base and shit. Oh man, having a Elytra right now would be amazing. Sprinting straight through. Let me up. That's my lowest coordinates right now. 22 is my lowest. Making progress. Hoping we get back to a big open ocean, because that just allows us to travel the quickest. What's happening, Chloe? Why can't I have an elytra? That'd be great. Alright, at least, hopefully, when we get past this mountain, we get into like a bit of a water area, and we start fucking just moving in a boat. That'd be alright as well. Give us a nice old ocean. Oh. Excuse me. Let's not get ourselves stuck in packed snow. You're still running? No. No, I stopped a while ago. Is that a genuine question? I'm bored. Nailed it. Will allow teleport if you destroy 2 pieces of diamond gear. Who the fuck are you and why do you get the ability to make rules in my stream? Shut the fuck up. Change your fucking username. Dickhead. You can get maps in the game and you can make flags and you can use the flags to mark stuff on maps. That's a thing. At least on PC, not on console. I don't think console can do it. I think it's a Java only thing. Unless they've updated that. $21.8. We getting there. Eventually. Boom, 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 boom. Go on, let me follow a bit of a stream around. Even if it's not directly straight, it still saves a lot of time. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to get back off this and keep going. We done 10k already? 10k is pretty good, but man, I'm so fucking bored. I'm so bored. It's like it's Tuesday. We end up early on a Tuesday. It's like, this is how I'm spending the remaining time on my Tuesday stream, just running in a straight line. I'm so bored. So bored. I don't need any leather. I'm good. Thankfully. Nah, Nether was too dangerous, Porkin. Way too dangerous. We needed to get out of there quick. We got in, got one of the two things we originally went in for, got out. Could always start fresh from here. The only thing about that is well, one, we loot all our items that are back at our base. And all the time we've spent there and everything else, and knowing the location, having our villagers to trade with and everything. And two, our world spawn is by our base. So if I do like relocate here and set this to be my spawn, and then chat kills me / destroys my bed, I teleport all the way to the side of the world, which means I never get back here again. So that's just too risky. But also all the items back here are kind of important. Yeah. I did not know. I would just called it like the Beatles, but yeah, we're playing Minecraft Death Stranding. That's what we're doing right now. All right, we're nearly down below the 20k mark. We're not paying attention to numbers because there's so many of them. We're looking at this one, 20.7. That's currently our lowest one right now. Okay, we got some ocean. Good, 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 good. We get a move now at maximum speed. Well, maximum speed that we can currently move at, that is. We can just go. Go in a straight line, not have to worry about jumping around stuff or food or mobs, just go. $20k to go. Okay. It's doable. It's just fucking annoying. Oh, it's just so fucking annoying. I'm bored. 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 How'd we get so far away? Magic. Nether, Porkin, 15 gifted subs. And then traveling, getting items, and then just getting the fuck out with a second Nether portal. Coral reef to the side of us down there. Very nice. And wait for it. Wait for it. 20.0 and come on. 19.9. It's gonna take a while. But the more ocean we have to travel, the quicker and more consistent we get there. Yeah, I just didn't want to stay in the Nether. I didn't want to travel in 5,000 blocks in the Nether. Ridiculous. Because then even if I get close back to where I was, another teleport, that's 5k away again. I nearly get back. Another teleport, another 5k away. Where if I get teleported 5k here, it's 5k. 5k in the Nether is like fucking significantly more here. Like what is it? Every one block in the Nether is 4 in the overworld? Is that what it is? Something like that. Is it 8? Is it 8? Jesus Christ. It's a lot. Get out of that prison. Hey, wow, going down. A bit more than I realized. It makes sense for the distance we have to travel, though, like, obviously. Alright, let's just try to go around. At least the coral area looks nice. That's something, I guess. Come on. Part, and then we just keep going through the ocean. Don't want to go back on land. If not, damn, we're going back on land. All right, let's hope it's not too much sand that we can get to the other side and we don't have to just travel through an entire desert. I feel like I'm about to travel through an entire fucking desert, though. Wasn't letting me out there when I was crouching. Boom, boom. Where am I? This way. Oh god, this is going to be a giant desert I've got to travel through, isn't it? After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to go... Is it brown or does it go red? Which one does it go for? I think it goes red, right? Mineshaft. Spawner. Outside spawner. Oh my. Parkour. Wait a minute. How is that sand floating? That's not how sand works. That's better. That's much better. Breaking my Minecraft realistic physics. What's that bullshit? Been through the desert on a horse with no name. I felt good to be out in the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. Okay, into a little forest area now. We're good. It's not going to be stuck in your head. Good. Always just makes me think of San Andreas or Vice City. One of the two. Always makes me think of GTA. Can't remember if it was San Andreas or Vice City though. That it was originally in. I want to say Vice City. Any nice things in your box? Where's your chest? I see it. Just some more obsidian. Thanks. Don't care about your sword. Good day. Another trip, good and bad. I went in with 2 objectives. I completed one of the objectives, but now I have an insane distance to travel home because I opted to go back out to the overworld instead of traveling back through the entirety of the Nether. Too dangerous. We passed the village. There's a village back quite early. Just to the left of us as we came out of the icy area. 18.1. That's the marker we're going off of. Because there's all the markers are all like together. Oh yeah, we didn't die. We got all of our stuff from our original death in there. Full diamond armor, full enchanted up. bow, weapons. Like, we're coming out a very, very rich man, which is very, very nice. Now, the downside is I didn't get a fortress, so I didn't get any blaze rods, and I have an insane distance to now travel back to my base. So that fucking sucks. But I think still worth it. I'm just incredibly bored. It's Tuesday. Tuesday streams are a little bit shorter than usual, or a good bit shorter than usual streams. So it's like a huge portion of our stream is me just running mostly in a straight line right now. I'm doing nothing else. I'm not looting stuff. I am just trying to go right now. That's it. I'm just heading north. That's pretty boring, but it's got to be done. I don't care about the mine shafts. There's nothing in them I need. It'd just be a waste of time. Yeah, I don't need any resources from like a mine shaft. So we're going to just keep on going. Isn't it a village? Ow. Come on, back it into a big open ocean. Big open ocean. That's what I want to see. Give me the full get of heal. It's fine. We now have Feather Falling 4. Wait. Where's Mother Feather Falling? Fire protection, depth strider, and braking. Didn't I have another set of Feather Falling? Oh, that must have been another set of boots. Well, we're gonna have you on for Feather Falling 3 right now. But I will probably combine these together. Combine these together. Combine these together. 1, 2, 3 pickaxes. 2 different swords. Fishing rods we can combine together. Very nice. Yeah, 17.4 right now is what we're looking at. Fuck your enchanted golden apple. I don't give a fuck. Not a priority. Getting home is priority. Getting home, banging up some of our stuff in some storage, combining some enchantments together. All those are way more important. We don't got time to be sidetracked. Have I mentioned I'm bored? Because I am, immensely. Alright, you better hug her right, because if not, I'm going back on land. Man, I don't have much time left. I've got to dip in a minute and go get Ash. There's another spawner out in the open right up there. It fucking feels like it's going to be that long. Have they added any of like the magic of the archery stuff to it? I haven't seen anything since I first played it. Later, Andrea. Safe flight. You'll probably get home before I do. I don't think we're getting back to our base before today's stream ends. Like, genuinely. When Ash is napping tomorrow and the day after, we don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. When Ash is napping Wednesday and Thursday, I might just try fucking crank out a fucking few kilometers here and there to get us somewhat closer to our base. So that way when we come back on Friday, it's not like, hey, here's another hour of us just fucking going in a straight line. All right, big open body of water. Good, 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 good. 15K. It's achievable. Not today, but it's achievable. Ah, what for? Thought that was another portal. Fuck chat. All right, let's get a little sleep while we're here. Hello, I'm crouching. There we go. Takes a minute to get out of the boat, the one with a chest built into the back of it. Hello, wakey wakey, bye-bye. Hey, Spike. Alright, and back on the ocean we shall go. 15K, okay. 15.2. Budget trap. It's a good one. We'll get there eventually. I have it like that on purpose, Saf. That's why I didn't use the one from my inventory. You're very quiet. What happened? I'm just fucking bored, man. I'm just fucking bored. I've been traveling for the last like 40 minutes. Bored. So desperately bored. And I gotta go dip off because it's Tuesday. So it's like, great. Just spent a huge portion of my stream just traveling in a straight line. We're here because we want to avoid the Nether. The Nether's been 100% death chance. We got our loot back, but at the cost of my sanity. Not a very tall order, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like one hell of an inventory recovery. Like one hell. What a bored. So bored. Are you winning, man? Pretty much, yeah. Like, pretty much. Like, I have all diamond, mostly enchanted really good. Tools that are great, bow that's enchanted up, and we got all of our old gear that we lost in the Nether from ages ago. So I've got double amazing bows, I've got triple great pickaxes, I got double fucking diamond swords, I got 2 sets of armor rocking on in here as well. I got some spare diamonds back, like, weird, like, I got my second fishing rod. It's like, we are absolutely, like, the most kitted we have ever been in our entire playthrough right now. So it's great. But I'm bored of fucking swimming and traveling. Yeah, bored of swimming and fucking traveling. We're not getting back to our base by the time today's stream is over. Just full disclosure, by the way. I gotta go pick up Ash soon. Yeah, early streams on Tuesdays. So the stream will literally be ending, like, just us still in a boat, more than likely. High octane stream entertainment at its finest. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Josh. That's a real good idea. Make you work for it. Good volunteering. I appreciate that. Fuck it, I'm just TP. That's what a pussy would do. Do I look like a... Don't answer that. Don't. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. But never. No cheating. We will do everything as painfully as possible. Fuck cheating. No. I've also traveled this far, so I fuck it. Well, I have my moral standings, I think. Now you fucking just teleport, you little bitch. Damn, that's a coral reef area going on down there. Sheesh, bro. Oh, damn, that's a lot of coral. You look nice. 13.1. And about to be in the lower segment of the double digits. And 12.9. Love to see it. We're getting there. Who's pinging me? Don't ping me in shit. I've genuinely no idea how long it'll take us to travel. If we're just basically pure water the whole way, we'll get back at a reasonable speed, but there's going to be some land, there's going to be some obstacles, there's going to be some detours we got to take. It's not going to just be straight the entire way. Right now, big open ocean, this is going to be the fastest we can travel. It doesn't use my hunger. I can travel in a mostly perfectly straight line. No mobs to fuck with me. Just hold W and I don't have to think about anything on my screen. And I'm good. And I'm good. A teleport could be positive, could be negative. Like, it can teleport me in 5,000 blocks in any of those directions. So it could bring me closer. It could bring me further away. I don't know. I don't know. 12.5. Now, we could go 5,000 blocks back further south. That would suck. That would suck. North would be amazing. That's it. You're lucky to go backwards? Probably. Yeah, probably. It would make me sad. 5K is a long distance. It is a long distance. Like, getting teleported 5,000 blocks, you're in a new fucking dimension in that point. And you're not just in a new area. Everything has to be created. Like, because anything 5,000 blocks away from me has never been loaded into the game. You teleport with your boat? No idea. We've never been teleported while we've been in a boat, so I don't know how that works. I don't have any items in my boat right now. None of them are in it, because when I have to pick up the boat when I'm on land, all the items just come out of the boat. They don't stay in it. So, yeah. Leaving our items in our boat was a good idea, but it doesn't actually help us. I suppose it keeps them safe temporarily while I'm in and out. Watch, I'm better get to land right now as I've done that. But yeah, once I get to land, then I got to pick up my boat. Everything's just in my inventory. $11.8. Come on, show us that single-digit travel distance. Show us that 9.9k. That'd be a nice number to see. Still so obnoxiously far away. It'd be a nicer number to see. The boat won't despawn. It'll still be here. And also, there's no, like, auto walk button in this game, so I've got to hold forward the entire time. I can't just press a button on my keyboard and let go. So I'm just like this on my keyboard. Brrr. So much water. The load of water is actually helping us out quite a lot right now. So I actually don't mind how much water there actually is. This is fine. The longer we're in the ocean, the better, because the less obstructed we are. So that is great. Damn, man, these coral reef areas are no joke. Hello. Oh, yeah, there's definitely key pressers and stuff like that you can use, 100%. If I wanted to do something like that, I'd literally just, like, make a macro for the game. Yeah, you get a plugin that just makes that a thing, or you can literally just, like, do a macro on your keyboard or something. Super basic. Yeah, or just 3D print a button presser or holder or clicker or whatever. Tons of stuff like that. Absolutely. All options. I think the easiest thing would just be download a plugin that just allows you to hotkey auto run. Or auto move, at least. So you just face where you're going, press that button, just press L, and it will just walk. I thought it was genuinely a thing baked into the game, but it's not. Probably. Yeah, it'll probably be done printing before we go home. Come on, get down to that single digit move. So far. 10.6. I want to see that 9.9. That's the good number to see. Oh, it won't be straight ocean the entire way. I'm thinking how far the ocean and our base were previously for where we have to travel. I know when we get close by our base, we basically can follow streams most of the way back to our base. But if we're going to go in a straight line, I think it's like 3k of land just from the ocean to our base. So if we can get as close to that as possible, that'd be phenomenal. That'd be great. Yeah, auto jump's an option you can turn on. So if you're like walking up like a mountain, it will just automatically do it for you and stuff. Really, really handy. Some people struggle to walk and jump at the same time. And yay! We can actually see the singular digits! We can see the singular digits! Look at them! Look at the singular digit! Well, it's still many, many digits, but we can see them counting down now. If we look at that one there, right? It looks like this is just a bit of an island. I'm going to go around this. It'd be quicker to go around than go over. Depending on how big it is. Hard to tell from the minimap. But that's some good numbers to see right there. Some real good numbers. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, around. Good. Okay, I see a large amount of land. So the fact that this land has already loaded in, this is places I've been. Because we haven't been able to see anything that far away until we've gotten within render distance. So the fact that all this over here is already rendered, that's quite a distance away. That means that is land we've previously been on. Which makes sense because we're about to be less than 10k away from ideally our base-ish area. Give or take 1,000 or so. So that's positive. Somewhere we've seen already. We're in the final stretch of it all. That's good, I guess. Pain. Swim in. Shut the fuck up, Blue. Shut the fuck up. Can someone ban that blue guy? Shut the fuck up. No free speech in this stream. I mean, no, it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Shame. Shame that. Big shame. Oh, well. 8.9! Oh no, 15! It's not, we haven't just teleported, we're just... That's just all of my stuff in that direction. We just picked one and went with that one. But they're all in the same location. It's funny that the land in the background's loaded in before this land here. As I said, that's because that's actually our land over there that we've been set. So it's already been loaded in. Afternoon, Eagly. Alright, let's get around this. Again, the longer we can stay in the ocean, the better. We should be able to get mostly over to that big old landmass. The big landmass way off in the distance, that is our land. That's ours. We have been there. We can get back there. So yeah, again, we want to try to go around any landmasses we can. It will literally be quicker for us to go slightly around it than going through it. So we don't mind that. Pretty. I haven't seen any mushroom islands or anything like that. No, we've just been kind of going as straight as possible. It's got a few villages. That's about it. There is nothing that would make me divert our course right now. We just want to get 8k. So many meters still to go, man. Good, Blue. Good. 5. Getting there. Nearly down to like a normal teleport distance. Oh, even if it started raining, I wouldn't be fishing. I'd still just be going. Yeah, I'd still just keep traveling. If I'm fishing, I'm sitting still. Doesn't help me. I don't know if I'll even get back before I end the stream. That's the thing. I genuinely don't know if I will be back at my base before I gotta dip off and go get Ash. Swim, 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 swim. That was scary. That was scary. For a split second. Never mind. I wasn't going to say anything. Still scary, though. Thank you for the gifted sub, Blue. Bringing us a step closer to Mega Nuke. Right, Mega Nuke being triggered right now. I'm like, oh no, Mega Nuke being triggered. A minimal of 6,000 to 10,000 blocks away from my main base. Oh no, in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's a shame. Imagine. I'm like, oh, shame. Oh no, Mega Nuke. Oh. Be funny. We traveling, man. That's what we're doing. One eternity later. Alright, let's try to stay in the ocean as much as possible. We're not always going to be able to travel directly straight. We're aware of this. That mountain's down in the distance. All that is our landscape. Whoopsie. That's like our little continent, I guess. Okay, our actual base, we can finally see it. It's 11k. Yeah, this was the closest of our old depth markers, so we're kind of just going off that for digital numbers. We did say our base is going to be between like 5 and 10 away from where we actually are. It's... Can we get it up there again? Come on. Oh. 11. God damn. So that's the actual distance we are from getting back to our actual base, being right there at it. 10.9. We actually did, Irishman, at the very beginning of the stream. It bugged again. It has now been fixed. It is now working as intended. So that's great. All fixed, all sorted. No problem. But, yeah, actually, yes. Actually, yes. We were able to stop it remove all the items and fix the shit we needed to. It was just incredibly annoying. God, we wasted like 30 minutes at the beginning of the stream fixing the mega nuke, and then it triggering, then fixing it again. And then how long have I been traveling back to my base now? We have done so much of today's stream of just doing nothing. I hate it. I hate the stream so much. I hate it so much. Painful. Gotta love a good old Tuesday, man. Ooh, I still stick on my guns. Traveling in the overworld, still so much safer than if I was traveling in the Nether. The Nether is just being in the Nether and allowing you guys to like teleport me while I'm there, man. Oh, fucking hell. Like being teleported in the Nether once or being teleported in the overworld. I need to be teleported in the overworld 8 times to match it. So it's like, I'll just go in the overworld and just travel that additional distance for now. Fuck it. Traveling for over... Have I actually been traveling for 45 minutes? Damn! Actual 45 minutes, man. Holy shit. So stupid. So stupid. I hate it so much. Yeah, like 20-30 minutes at the beginning of the stream sorting stuff, and then like another 45 minutes now just traveling, and we're still not done yet. There's still additional time, so like an hour traveling, and then 30, like an hour and a half of today's stream has been me literally doing like nothing. It's nuts. Such a waste of time. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Whoops. We traveling. Yeah, I'm dipping off in like 12 minutes, man. I gotta go pick up Ash. 5:30 is when we end up on a Tuesday. We're getting there. As I said, when we first started traveling, I did say, I genuinely don't know if I'm going to make it back to my base in time. We're traveling. Someone redeemed the pog. Hey, very nice. I'll message them after the stream, or whoever it was who claimed it. Sorry, my dashboard doesn't update properly. Whoever just claimed the pog, DM me on Discord. We'll get you sorted after the stream. I'm bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Skirt. It's just a manual trigger on my side, Spike. Yeah, I couldn't get the accumulator to work, so I just manually trigger it. It's easier. It was basically triggering every single time somebody sent a single sub, no matter what I did. So I was like, fuck it, manual. Where you going? I'm going home. I'm going home. A lot of water, Eagly. A lot of water. So much. So fucking much. Yeah, Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll bring that in as just a full-time incentive. 1 sub, mega nuke. In that case, there would have been 33 mega nukes being triggered today. Close enough, actually. Not far off. God, that would suck. I'm dipping off in 9 minutes, man. Gotta go get Ash. I can't hang around any longer. I have to go pick her up. Like 5:30 is when I end up. I'm not like, oh, I need to go any minute. Like 5:30 is when I end, and I go pick her up. And it's currently 5:21, so we got 9 minutes. My actual base 7.8k. Yeah, it's got the roof repaired. It's all good. Still dents in the pillars, but I'll never get that fixed. All right, looks like we're going back up on land here. We're not getting around this big old land mass. We'll go, whoopsie. We'll go straight on this way and then cut through. See if we get back on the ocean again. Yeah, 8 minutes and then we go. Head bussa pog? What? What? The fuck is a head bussa pog? Back on land. God, we've been on the water for ages. The ocean... Obvious, but the ocean is fucking huge. Head boost person who redeemed the... Oh, okay, I didn't know what the fuck. I was like looking on fourth wall for head bussa-pug. I'm like, what the fuck is a head bussa-pug? Yeah, when somebody redeems channel... that's not how it works, Spike. I don't have my kick channel points linked to fourth wall. It doesn't work like that. He redeems his channel points. I give him a code. He claims it on our merch store. Yeah, I can't link my Kicks channel points to automatically pull all their shipping information. That's not a thing. Yeah, if you claim your channel points for a pog, basically I just give you a code, and then you just put that code in on our merch store, and that just gives you a pog for free then. And then you just fill in as if you're just doing a checkout, and that's basically it. I think it was the quickest and easiest way for all parties to work. It just meant if somebody claimed the channel point reward, a pug channel point reward, all I have to do is send them a code. Boom. I don't have to be like, hey, what's your shipping info? And then I'm like, hey, I also need your postcode and the state you live in. Because a lot of times I'll ask people, hey, you know, what's your shipping info? And they're like, 12 Bullsack Street, CA. I don't know what CA is. I don't know what CA is. I'm not from America. I have no idea what state CA is. Don't know. I'm probably California if I had to guess right. But for example, like they tell me 2 letters. I'm like, bro, I don't know American states. I have no idea. Just tell me the state. And yeah, so just instead of me being basically doing back and forth trying to get people's addresses and actually get their shipping correct, I just send them a code, and then that just lets them just purchase it on the Fort Wall website, and then they have to fill in the shipping info correctly. Yeah, they have to actually put in the full info. Uh-oh. Let's get over there. Yes, those are letters. Fuck off, Mr. Trident boy. 6k away. I got 5 minutes and I gotta dip off. I don't even have time to sleep. We just gotta move. Feels kind of nice not being in the ocean for a second, though. Trident and Rain would have been nice. You need an enchanted Trident to make that work. You need, whatever the enchantment is. Like, killing one of those guys back there would not make me travel faster. If that's what you meant. Yeah, I'd need a Trident and I'd need a fully enchanted. I'd then need it to rain, then you could use that to travel through. But thing is, when it rains in-game, it doesn't rain in the entire world. It rains in chunks. So if I'm in the air flying using the Trident, and then I load into a chunk that doesn't have rain in it, splat. It's incredibly dangerous. Yeah, I've got myself splattered a couple of times with Riptide, thank you. Yeah, I got myself splattered a couple of times with a Trident. It's still really fun, though. You can go so fast. So fucking fast. It's wild. $5.6K. I got 3 minutes left, and then I'm outies. Oh, I've died in this water right here. I've got a debt like in 100 meters. 80 meters. I was like, how have I died all the way here? So, chat, let's see if you can figure this one out. My base is currently about 5,000 blocks away. There is a boat and an obsidian prison, but only one hole is open. Can you break down what just happened there? Because I can tell you, just by seeing those few bits of information, I know exactly what happened right there. Yeah, we were teleported away. I clearly got a boat. I started traveling back. I got trapped in an obsidian prison while traveling back, while fishing, because if I wasn't fishing and I was on the boat, I wouldn't have got trapped in the obsidian prison. Because if you're on a boat in the water, the obsidian prison won't trap you. I don't know why, it just doesn't. But because the boat's there, and I clearly got trapped inside the obsidian prison, I was clearly fishing at the time, because that's the only way I would have got actually trapped inside of it. And then because only one block is broken and not two, that means I got killed while I was inside the obsidian prison. So I broke one piece, and then clearly somebody spawned in some creepers, which blew up and then killed me, which then would have teleported me back to my world spawn. Boom! There's all the info just from seeing an obsidian prison and a boat. Well, then knowing the distance we are away from our base as well, that helped line off. Less than 5K! We are a single set of 15 gifted subs away from our base. Well, that... You know what I mean by that. You know what I mean. Yeah, creepers while I'm in an obsidian prison is literally the most beneficial thing that can happen to me out of all of our sub rewards. Genuinely. Rewards. Incentives. None of them are rewards. They're all negatives in every way. Right, let's try to get around this mountain. See how far it goes. If not, we might have to go back on land again. I got a minute. I got 30 seconds, actually. 30 seconds and it's 5:30. I gotta go and dip. Mm-hmm. 5:36 is like when there's like mad traffic. I need to make sure I get there beforehand. Last time I was like nearly late, which that's not good. Base 4.4K. Okay. We're gonna have to finish this in the next stream then. I've traveled a long distance. I've traveled very, very far. All right, and on that one, this is where we're ending off. I gotta go dip off. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. God, what a fucking pain in the absolute fucking arse. Remember, no streams Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be back live on Friday for some more video games. So make sure you tune in then. Until then, have a good rest of your midweek. And I'll see you guys back here on Friday for some more video games, where we will be starting off by swimming the rest of the distance. So make sure you don't miss out on Friday's stream intro. It's going to be insane. It's going to be wild. There's going to be... I'm going to just keep running this straight line for probably another 10-15 minutes. So if you guys could tune in and keep me entertained while I'm doing that, I'd appreciate that. Until then, have a good rest of your Tuesday, have a good rest of your midweek, and see you guys back here on Friday for some more video games. Later, nerds. Bye.